Though you mentioned it, though you, Lem, probably being a bit busy, does remind me we definitely have a bit of a packing journey ahead of us ourselves at this point. Probably would have gotten a little bit more done already, but Corpo definitely wasn't feeling that great. So that didn't really help anything, especially since I still need to do laundry, and I'm probably going to end up having to do that tomorrow, since I have time to do that tomorrow. Man, it's gonna be a fun time to kind of get some of this squared away, because yeah, I think one of the least fun things is probably going to be getting my computer all packed up. Because
or shut back up.
Or set back up. Because I did quite the setup with the cables when I first moved here. That I kind of started brainstorming when we were first moving over into this apartment. And yeah. And we'll see how I want to set it back up when we get where we're going. I mean, I've kind of had half a mind of what if I just leave them on there, but then again, probably don't. And so I might just try to requisition a box specifically just to store those cables. So yeah, so that's gonna be kind of something, that's gonna be fun. It has weird 3D depth effect to it that was like lenticular or something. Pretty sure my phone doesn't do that. It might be the way it's animated. Hang on, let me see if I can't pull it up on this screen. Here. It might have something to do with the way I animated it. The fact the way Yammer drew the art asset. And then the drop shadow I put on Ali. Because that was an in-video effect that was added. Also, thank you for the hide right there, Icy Wings. If I remember right, I haven't had that starting soon video for a couple years now. I did, like, it was like, it's like, cause, like, the main thing, Yammer did is she drew the art of Ali herself, and she found the pictures that make up the background asset, but, like, any of the graphic design and any of the video editing work was basically me on that one. Yeah. And so it's a whole video that is kind of on loop. And how I have it set up on the opening screen is there's a little program that's called Snaz that does a timer, and then it actually feeds the text in, and then the OBS can pick it up and render it as text. It's really kind of cool. Oh, Rennie is Icy Wings. See, his text. Counter. I forgot how I pointed it. Because if I hit start. That's not it. I think it might be until they're going to where they're going.
Aren't you muted on that end?
No. Yeah, because then I have this. I forget where it points to specifically. And I kind of have it positioned like that. Oh yeah, because it can actually read off of a file. It can read actually text off of a text file. So what as it outputs the timer onto a text file. And the OBS can read the text file, and so it can read the timer. Which is why it's able to do that. I said, neat little tricks from behind the scenes. And I said, because, like, where the timer sits is such a static thing, it's okay for me to do it that way. So, yeah, just a neat little behind the scenes of how the opening thing works. And again, like, the drop shadow I put on Ally is probably part of the reason why, because I wanted her to be able to kind of pop out from the back, like, be flat against the background in terms of appearance. Because, like,
That's not exciting.
Oh, yes. Okay, that's what I was figuring it was. Icy Wings. Because it's amazing how the brain interprets what it sees. Because basically what your brain is doing is, with everything except for your sense of smell, your brain is actually interpreting and filtering data out. And so, in its interpretation, it sees that drop shot and goes, that's not flat against that. That's 3D.
Your brain basically fills in the gaps.
Yeah, it's filling in the gaps. It's assuming that it is closer to you than it actually is. When it's basically just a flat image, just with a drop shadow put on the background.
Most of what you see is just a recreation of what your brain sees, or what your brain thinks is the background.
Yeah, because again, if your brain took in 100% of the sensory data that it reads from all these senses aside from smell, like, it would not know what to do. It would be overloaded. So it basically does that kind of filtering out and processing to save its resources.
There's a video on this that shows you what the brain really does.
Oh yeah, it's really cool. Hang on. I might... Was it one of those Kurtz Kazak videos, remember right?
I don't remember.
Because I know that was also a really fascinating video, because it also is explaining how your brain's taking all this information in that it sees, and it's actually pre-programming potential reactions.
I don't know if it's a great stats, but there's a great what your brain
On.
just search up senses and brain processing.
Yeah, either way, it's really cool, and it's just really interesting kind of stuff. So, if I can find it later, I might bring it up, but I don't want to wait too much longer to get started on the game. Okay, based upon that, though, you're moving in with your ants about the same time we're moving. At least Prime 2 doesn't crash all the time on me, like, oh yeah, banana! Yeah, because that's 7/14, so we're moving about 2 days after you do, Icy Wings. Bonanza! Oh, I actually have kind of a funny thing from the very tail end of my shift today. So I found the time just at the very end of my shift to make a batch of 4 buckets of dough for the kitchen, and my replacement made it in, and he sees somebody he knows, unsure if he wants to call him a friend or not. But his friend there sees me was like working with the dough, and I kind of like lightly like pushed into place, kind of lightly smacked it into place and whatnot. Just goes like, "Damn, damn, are you gonna actually like really slap that dough or something? Or something along that line, and was like, of course I will. Just internally. And so I, brought my hand way up. Apparently my coworker is just like, oh, coworker just kind of looked over and like, yep, this is what I'm expecting at this point. And so I slapped it good. Apparently his friend was just like, oh my gosh, she actually did it, what the fuck? And then a little bit later, my coworker was just like, he may not, he was like, I'm just like, damn, he really wasn't expecting that, was he? And he's like, no, but I've observed you enough at this point, I expected it. The moment I saw you raise your hand, and was like, yep, she's gonna do it. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, yeah, at least you weren't doing meat. Yeah, fair. Meat slapping. I think some meaty maiden slapping meat. Well, it's funny as you say that, because I'm starting to get some muscle definition back with my working out. Even though I'm not doing anything like super like strenuous, I'm getting some definition back. I guess I'm not too far off where I was, but in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, no, it was kind of just a funny little incident today. Like, the way it was turned was like, you just kind of have that personality. I'm like... it's like, damn, alright. Oh, man, what did I get? Well, this is already kind of having echoes of my last rando. Because I think my last rando I did, like, gave me, like, a suit, like, basically off the bat. I'm not getting anything out of that. Finish your walk, Well, that's good to hear. I will say, though, I've also managed to, like, actually avoid, like, dumping more weight again. You know, I've been getting, like, more active again, so... Yes, I'm that weird person that doesn't want to lose weight. Because I don't want to be, like, stick thin or anything. Because any amount of weight that I tried losing was partly for solidarity with Cordova, but also, losing like 10 pounds probably wasn't the worst idea. I just didn't expect to lose, like, 25 off my peak or something. You know. Okay, so I have a tough decision on my hands. Do I go to Temple Grounds or do I go to Aegon Waste? Yeah, I know. I've just also learned from last time that I don't want to be getting too aggressive with how much weight I do at a time. Because, if I get too aggressive with, like, strength to the point where I'm, like, doing, like, actual, like, strength training instead of, like, in muscle endurance, I can just make my hormones go out of whack. Exactly to the point where I kind of need to basically have my last workout be, have my first workout be, like, on Tuesday, so I can do it and then immediately give myself a shot. Have one on Thursday, and then have one on Saturday, or even then, I might just ask for low doses of Spiro just to stem that tide after a workout a little bit. Bub time! Thank you, Lum. Thank you for the bub. Damn, all the pets. All the pets. I am torn. Both the communication area and the dueling range sounds like petting the pussy and caressing the cloaca. Oh god! Oh my god, Lem. That's funny. I'm just gonna go, I have a feeling with the suit that I was given that they might want me to go to Dark Aegon Waste. No, you're good. You're good. Look, somebody asked me to slap dough. Slap the dough I was making at work, and I did, and then I looked over at them with like a smug expression, like, yeah, I just did that, what are you gonna do about it? Also, hi Cam. Not much, just doing a rando though. What about you? All the doors in the room are telling me that I did a good thing. Link to the past of the game that I never really got into all that well. Probably a game I should probably try again at some point. And maybe not on a really laggy emulator. High noon before I go to the movies? High noon, huh? What do you mean by high noon? Yeah, I think it's a game I need to probably like try to give another shot at some point. Especially considering like I really could vibe with Link's Awakening. Like Link's Awakening is you get caught from on the Lakeshore Limited. I mean, it is a possibility, but you also have to remember like I sometimes wonder if Trainman got sick with something. That's fair. I guess there could be something about, like, Link's Awakening that doesn't lend itself as well to, like, a rando, but it's really good. It's just, like, a game you play through normally. Someone's coughing pretty heavily. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying you also have to consider how long you're exposed to said person. It's harder to discern because I seem to have kind of just dodged it either way. Okay, yeah, I could see what you mean though. Yeah, but Link's Awakening, I actually want to try the Oracle games at some point. If I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to actually try those. But I do feel like I need, at some point, I really should give Link to the Past a little bit more of a fair shake, so to speak. Had some annoying minigames? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think it's one of the best games of that whole console generation. Alright. You guys understand what's happening? Shooting the same thing and hoping for a different outcome as the server. Yes. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Toby. What's this? Is this the actual boost ball or is it? No, oh, it's a cannonball. Oh, it means I actually have to grab this one. Interesting. It means I could, in theory, just... can on, can off. Damn. Damn, really had to do that. I'm feeling eepies again. Beepy is feeling eepy. I don't care if this is out of logic. I'm doing it anyway! Oh. Well, that's good to hear at least. As if you think you'll be fine to head back in tomorrow. At least it didn't seem like this thing kicked you down for too terribly long. Okay, I have no use for that. Yeah, it was like rough onset, but it didn't really seem to like kick you down for a terrible amount of time either, at least. Oh yeah. Your system will ever be fucked up? Yeah, but for being fucked up, it still handled it. Maybe it was a bit aggressive there for a hot minute, but it handled it. Yeah. It's like it takes a moment, but then once it finally hits full swing, it's like death to the enemy. It goes like full like a Stardy's chapter on whatever the fuck it is. You know, don't you know? Don't you know? Yeah, but I guess tomorrow probably really just would not be a bad day for me to do a bunch of packing. I might have some stuff I might, instead of trying to pack it up, I might just give away or something. Make more room for other things to wear. Or maybe just, you know, just have less to deal with anyway. Especially since, due to me kind of shrinking a bit, like a lot of the shirts that I used to wear in like large are actually a bit large on me anymore. It's amazing what that does to you, because I think most of the height that I lost was in my torso. I don't think I really lost it in my legs by any means. Oh, I kind of want that Miss Limo though. Give me. Thank you. Well, I'm not saying in terms of like in terms of like I actually lost height entirely. Like I used to be 5'10", now I'm 5'8". Yeah, I shrank like by like 2 inches. So basically, I used to be 5'10", now I'm 5'8". Hormones. It's a known effect. It just wasn't as pronounced on me because my skeleton was otherwise fairly set when I started. But if I started when I was like 20 or something, I'd probably be even shorter than I am now. And since I really don't want to be like, short by any means, like, I'm finally having lost like 2. I really wish I didn't lose any height, but what can I do? You know. I said it's like one of the 2 downsides I've had from going through with this. I shrank a bit. Which makes it even funnier. Because, like, what tends to happen to me is, you know, people kind of catch my energy and they're just like, this bitch gotta be over 6 feet tall. And then they find out how tall I am, and I'm just like, huh, what? I thought you were like 6'3". I'm like, no, I'm 5'8". It'd be May of 2022 that I started. So I have a route back to Temple Grounds. Okay, this is good. This does mean I probably didn't miss out when I skipped the Temple Grounds elevator earlier. I'd probably be considered a little bit further along development-wise if my previous clinician, well, head clinician wasn't such a twat. And not necessarily out of, like, malice or anything, it's just like, it's like, Wynn can see that she doesn't know how to treat me when she didn't. It's that kind of deal. Might go back to that here in a minute. I just want to see what I can get with the cannonball before I just give it up. He was very jank. Yeah, that game would be a bit rough to play. It's there are some games like on the NES that age fairly well, all things considered. Like Super Mario Brothers. Like that game aged. It's still playable to this day. But like, Zelda sometimes feels a little bit rough, a little bit too rough around the edges to really get into. And the original Metroid. That game can be a bit rough to play too sometimes. I mean, there is that. But like Metroid probably, the original Metroid probably could have aged better if they didn't like basically restart the entire development process like at the very end and then rushed it out in like a couple months. Oh, hey there, Slayer. Hours, time spinner, and a hat in time. Not fair. Hat in time is a game I kind of want to play at some point. There's a lot of games I really want to play at some point. Just the last 3 years of my life have not given me a lot of time to just play a game. No, especially while I was still going through school. Then I'm going to be going through school again, so let's see how much time I actually have to just play games on the side. The actual missile launcher is obtained. Okay, there's not a whole lot I'd be able to get in this room anyway, because I don't have space jump yet. Oh, I see. So we have the Seekers in there. We have the Seekers in there. And then we'll also see how much time I really have between outside class stuff, because we're also talking about I'm going through an engineering program. And I basically have almost nothing but my major courses in front of me. So that's going to be a good time. I might play some of the other ones too. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Here. Since I'm already here, let's start with this. Let's go. Missile expansion. It is dead. Not big surprise. Oh, right, that's right. Cannonball has weird properties like that, where it acts like a boost ball, but you can't destroy certain boost ball breakable objects with it. Missile expanded to any. It's the same joke I'd make, so don't worry about it. I smell something. What did you obtain? I smell something that isn't just the leftover pizza. Ah. Well, we have at least validated the run. No, it doesn't really do anything. It's basically the Prime 2 equivalent of a nothing. Real MacGuffin. Actually, no. We're not going back that way just yet. I might actually go do this. Just the problem is, any item that I'm going to try to obtain next will get rid of my cannonball. But we kind of got the most we can out of it, so I don't really care. Oh, thank you, Benster. Wiping and slapping. Oh, that's right. I don't have boost ball anymore.
Wow.
Hi! I like how I sacrificed my cannonball just to get the boost ball. Excellent. I think I might know where the game is trying to shove me. Oh, hive storage. Mine shaft. No. Boosty burb. Boosty burb. I'm just wondering if I just need to go to Temple Grounds then. I'll grab the items I can and I'm just gonna go to Temple Grounds. Fuck it. That kind of hurt. I like how that just annihilated a Lumite. Thank you very much, Ball. I enjoy that. I hate those things. Expand missile. Oh. Too comfy, but I need to do things. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I was definitely a bit on the tired side of things last night. Something I worked out yesterday, and then I did a truck shift, which the truck shift takes a lot of energy out of you. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, wait. This means I might not just leave Egg on Waste. I mean, that makes sense. She does need to, like, allow her muscles to recover a bit. Oh, wait, I can just open this. Funny I say what? What did I say? Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning it. I knew you mentioned it very recently. That's why I mentioned it. I didn't pull anything. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned something about it. Alright, well, hope food's good there, Cam. Food better be good. I'm gonna go slap whoever made the food. What the fuck you getting up in my grill for, motherfucker? I'm gonna fuck you right up, bitch. Ooh, that does some damage. Oh. Hold on, I'm trying to do something here. Oh, I'm thinking it's because it doesn't quite trip it correctly. No. I know there's like a bomb space jump you can do here, if I remember right. Maybe just because it's just not being tripped just right. Unless I'm bonking my head, which is... Pegasus follower emperor. Huh? Man, hi debate. I mean, I could violate logic completely and do that way, but I'm probably just not going to bother. feel like there is a bomb space jump I can do there. But I don't know if I'm getting the right location for the camera. That's where it's like it's trying to do it briefly without enabling it, and I'm wondering if that's making me unable to actually do it. Alright, trade ref, don't worry about it. Okay, fair enough. Camera? Samus up skirt? You wish. Wouldn't be a bad game, you want? You're Eevee.
Still. There's nothing, but better than yesterday.
Yeah. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah. I'm just not looking forward to basically having to spend night day tomorrow hacking. This box of Thalax has only 2 photon thrusters. I need like 4 more. Get back here! I need to kill you! Oh, oh. The first beam I get's this? Not wrong. Damn, I just realized Mark's not around to say boner cannon instead. Thalax. Kallax. Oh no, it's IKEA. Weaponizing IKEA furniture? Take like those metal legs that they use for like the tape for the desks and just put them in like, I don't know, make like a rail cannon or something for them. Is that weaponizing IKEA furniture?
Whatever you're supposed to vote.
I don't know, it sounds pretty funny to me to do it that way. Also, are you okay over there?
Yep.
Okay. Oh no, Pete! You think Slanesh has a really demon rod of sounding? Why? Maybe. I don't know. It's like Slanesh, probably. Oh yeah, first try. Never mind. I was like, Yeah, first try. Aww, I can't even do anything with that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my lord. I didn't think for a second, maybe that door is something I can't open. The door is definitely something I can't open. Hey, damage boost! Sometimes getting damaged pays off. Every now and then. So I just realized the next room, I might be able to obtain the item in that room now. I'm unsure if I'm really gonna bother going into the Dark World version of this. DS stylus of God! You had to specify DS stylus too. Slash stings into the ride. Oh no! Pain. I just realized, if that's not a dark beam up here, or a spider ball, oh, especially a dark beam or a screw attack, well, good thing I just saved. Now we're on PC. Now available on PC. Oh, it's vanilla dark beam. Vanilla. Yeah, is this even randomized? Guys, is this even randomized? Oh. I see. Okay, so now I guess we leave Aegon Waste. Oh wait. I could find out what that one elevator is. So I have to go all the way around this way. Has no spooter ball. Spooter. What exactly is that? Oh, that's the super missile. So the super missile is spider bone locked. Oh wait, yeah, there's no war wasp nest, so I really wouldn't probably be able to go up there anyway. Spood air. Spood air. Up and sass, thank you. I think part of the reason why I'm like weirdly hungry is because I never really actually had a proper lunch. I was too busy to be able to take a moment to get a nibble during my shift today. Ah, that's an elevator. Just Sky Temple Grounds Gateway access. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. I love being able to do that. That is definitely Temple Grounds. Sweet. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, I can't. Oh, hey! It's one of my SDKs just there. STD bad, SDK good. You don't want a sexually transmitted disease. You want sexually transmitted, cream. I don't know. Let's even start with the C, such as the kids, then not context, but whatever. Heavy for boxes? I could. I very well could. Actually transmitted kiss? So basically, that's basically sounds like just like an unnecessarily fancy and scientific way to say you're making out. Like, am I wrong or am I wrong? Or am I right? You know. I feel like that sounds pretty accurate. I mean, I guess I mean, part of the process can be kissing it before you. Yeah. Oh, Luminoff technology. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just like, hey. Does it mean like, in fairness, like, you know, like sometimes you want to, you know, kiss it when you're doing that, you know? But, so I mean, I can see what you mean. Oh, fair enough. If it's not, if you're not liking the joke so much yourself, then that's fine. Anyway. Now all I could think of was like trying to find a way to make a glizzy goblin joke. Nice. I'm gonna eat this one, aren't I? Ow! I hate that about this room sometimes. Especially as I don't have any extra energy tanks, so I can't just tank that either. That nicely. So I'll chew through like a solid third of my health. If I let it just eat me a bit. $69. Nice. 69. Nice. Okay, that's a cannibal. I'm leaving that there for now. Here's your new mortgage. We approved you for 6.9% APR. Nice. Oh, wait, that's not that nice, is it? No, that's not very nice. Sorry about that. Ah! Yes, give me that. Bitch. So. I actually want to get the hint from this room. Chorizo technology. Chorizo technology. I should probably make some more of those quesadillas tomorrow. All I gotta do is make sure it gets some. I got the cheese tortillas and get chorizo con huevos and I make some quesadillas. I just decided to kind of treat Corva to the 8 thin crust taco pizza last night because I knew she wasn't doing too hot. Especially as I could get it at reduced price. Also, thank you for the pets, Venstro. You head pat nerd. Hell yeah. I think it is about time to go to Orvis Bog. I'm gonna go Torvin. Into the Torvussy. Yeah, I'm gonna go dive into that wet ass Torvussy.
Bell.
I mean, it's very wet. Tell me I'm wrong, I dare you. Well, you know it. Oh, you know it. Nah, oh, okay. Damn. Oh, this is dead too hard. Oh, God. Okay, that's a hamburger. Remember, as they say, Powerbomb expansions are just space hamburgers. For shit post parodies. Burger. Burger. Give me the Borgies. Oh no. You know what I just realized? I probably could have actually had item 2 if I would have thought about it. But yes, Borgies though. Borger. Hold the burb gently, like Borger. I had the item number 2. Like a number 2 large. Gently like Borger. Borger. It's supposed to be a I can't beat Airman joke. Get fucked. Oh hey, it's another fucking STK. realized I probably should have checked what that elevator is. Mm-hmm. And what's these? Hi there, Embryon. This is debris. So which game is Airman from? Because I presume that you're talking about like a Mega Man thing. Mega Man 2? Okay. I feel like I should know more about this. More about Mega Man stuff because of Train Man, but I guess that just doesn't happen. It couldn't be Airman or Woodman, even though Airman is like one of the easier Mega Man 2 bosses. Oh. I wonder if it was meant to be funny, and that due to that. Like meant to be like kind of a bit sarcastic or something. I don't know. I don't know. The Japanese version is insanely hard. Oh, so maybe it's because the Japanese version was more difficult? Maybe they incidentally nerfed Airman the most for us Yanks. No! Not these assholes! Mode, which doesn't change any aside from the damage they take. On easy, everything takes double damage. Ah, okay. But so normally it'd be uneasy, it'd be 4. Damn explosive ball sacks. So things die faster, but the actual platforming is not. Oh, hi there, Firemind. Difficulties in the two, normal and difficult. Which has a little to say, the Boo Beam Trap, at least stage 4 boss being an annoying fight. Really hang on to life. What happened? Buoy beam, but it's spelled boo beam. What's going on, Fireman, that's making you cling to life currently? Hopefully it's nothing, like, serious, you know? Been hit by the bug going around. That's flu-like. I'm looking back over at Corva and I'm thinking, like... It's making me think... Because I know when we were on our trip, like, Trainman had a day where he was having a hard time keeping cool. Like, we would be in, like, the Museum of the American Revolution. And he was fanning himself the entire time. Like, he was having a bit of a rough go at it that day. Corva's been sick. I've somehow dodged it so far, though, for some reason. Yeah, he wasn't having an easy time that day. Like, he had, like, a little bag, cooler bag on him, and I, like, took that from him. Because I'm like, let's see if this helps you. It helped him out a little bit. Had bad cough. Well, he didn't really have a cough, but Corva did. I don't know. Yeah, insofar, I've kind of dodged it, and we got basically exposed the same amount, so I don't know if, like, I somehow already had immunity to it, or what. Especially considering, like, not only have I was I around it possibly on the train, or possibly on Trainman, but I was also exposed to it with her, so I'm like, I realistically should have caught it by now. I know the same day he was having a bit of a rough go, I was having a... Not so bad. It's like he had quite a bit of fatigue, but I mostly had fatigue that same day. Oh no. Babe! I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to figure it out. Because I said, I never really seem to have gotten sick from it. And hear how thick-headed he is about going in isolation. I mean, part of it might be the fact that Cobra's at least willing enough to kind of somewhat isolate herself. Some of why I may have dodged some of it. Oh yeah, especially after what you had to deal with. Wait, this is my last STK. Because I only have 3. I've already grabbed all 3. Now it's just a matter of, oh, I might be able to actually use the lower path on Doom, on the lower half of double path. We'll have to see. We were Fudo Smut again at the day. Damn. Damn. It's a fine day today, isn't it? you call performance enhancing med you get an art museum of Metroids? Oh my god! Yes, the boner cannon. Hey, He-Man! Check out my boner cannon! Yeah! But yes, hi there, Reaver. Nice to see you. Lick my bone, He-Man. Yeah. I'm starting to realize I might be stuck. I might have soft locked myself. The Crash Bomber. Yeah, those aren't affected by that. I don't have the screw attack. I fucked up. I shouldn't have gone that way.
Taco Bell.
I have bombs and some energy to spare. Each 28 to weapon energy. The Crash Bomber uses 4 per shot, so 7 shots. I see. I feel good. I want to feel evil. You want to feel evil. Is it because you want to get, like, smacked around by people like me or something? I don't know. No, I actually want to go back this way. Fuck. I hear that Taco Bell sound alert. I thought when I joined the Discord. Oh, is that so? The Taco Bell bell? Bell, the Taco Bell bell, the bell, the bell, the bell, the Taco Bell bell, the bell.
Titty City.
Do I actually have that on a soundboard?
I shitted and farted and jumped
Probably
in
not.
my pants. Not.
Yeah.
Mistletoe off your pee-pee for free kisses? Ah, fate. I don't get where you get half of this material from. I really don't. So was it for the fact that you've been like this for like ages? Like, I'd be like, did you literally get this from some AI thing? But no, you're not. I know this is just you. See, who needs an AI when you have bait? You know? I am a robot beat boop, suck my melta. Can't still melt bait without AI. Fuck! That's it. I need to get a chatbot set up that exclusively like reads his posts and then just regurgitates it. It'd be extremely funny. So then we could just have bait in chat plus the bait bot and then just like have double the lunacy. Go forth and multiply. Nerves are shaking from the jizz in your eye. Yeah. Go forth and multiply. Nerves are shaking from the jizz in your eye. Don't tell me I basically have been getting myself into a fucking, like, soft block loop. Titanic hungers for more rich people. True. Though you have to also remember is a lot of poor people also died on the Titanic. Oh, I just slope jump that. Yeah, I know what you're referencing there. I might be able to slope jump that, but I don't think I have any recourse for this one. Oh, wait. I'm really having to remember my knowledge of this area. Did you see it stop coming for at least 4 hours? What? I don't even know how, like... That'd be a little bit wild, dude. Okay, so I think the key here is to just allow yourself to fall off this. I can get past that door. Oh, that might have actually been the key to all of this. No, it wasn't. For a bit to the brain, aka a little death. Wait. Huh? I need to look this up for myself. I'm wondering. Oh. That doesn't sound right. I was about to say, like, that doesn't sound right. French euphemism. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't think your brain actually loses oxygen during that period. Mine does. Oh no. I may have to think about what I need to do, because I'm kind of in a bind and I had saved. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I have no idea if I have been soft locked for a while. Curse of Ra! Oh no, that's why. This is just an elaborate form of Curse of Ra. This explains everything. I'm getting extra height, but it's not quite good enough. I'm gonna see how this is. That's not what I wanted to do. And I think my lack of secret missile launcher is kind of where my issue is lying. Wait a minute. Might be a thing I did not try yet. Benjamin be like, Link, I beget you later. What? Oh wait, I didn't try something tonight. Ooh. I beget you later. Why? Why would you want to make her French? Serious am I doing? Remember the end. Lights a cigarette and then Luna cycles into the mirror. Impressive. I don't know whether to be impressed or scared now. You know. Fine. Oh, I cannot do that. Also, I'm surprised Ganondorf is just Ronald Reagan. He gets the Gordon addicted to cocaine raw. He gets Gordon addicted to cocaine raw. Ah! God damn it. He does in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. Roast. That was like one of the wildest things. It's like they're just brainwashed on like these particular rocks. Oh, wait. I actually want to go back. Though, it could very well be a path of no return if I, do this. God, this seed. Yeah, I'm just like, this seed could just be kind of jet. No, it's not. I think I'm just kind of fucked. I swear, it's like the fact that I just couldn't grab. I think the game was actually expecting me to grab the seeker missiles at this point, because I am getting royally just fucked over by not having those. And I've already saved in Torvis, so I'm like, ugh. I already know where they're at, so I could easily just go back. Real quick and go, like, just get them. I guess they probably because obtaining them this way might be in logic. Just I was not expecting that I would get this locked out by it. I really don't want to reset the seed. Oh, hey. Think the Gerudos think good? I don't know. I don't know what to expect of how they smell. Okay, is this even like in logic in this room? Okay, I don't even have slope trip enabled. So wait, I was not expected to grab this yet. Or wait, no. I would be expected to grab it because I have the boost ball. Oh! Oh, so I was expected to get this. Because I can get it the normal way with that point I was at that time. So yes, I was expected to actually have seeker missiles. I'm thinking I was. Oh, you little bitch. I would have had everything to be able to get that. is this spot again? There it is. There it is. Still faster than doing it the Nintendo approved way, so. Tinkle tinkles like a sprinkler. Why? Okay, there might be some things I might have to just go through. Oh, I might just go back through all these rooms like I did. I'm not gonna grab the super missile because that would be out of logic. Like, I wouldn't be able to come back here yet. No, so I'm just gonna make a beeline to this, to the, actually just. CBT was bait, mate. I'm going back down this way. Grab any items that I could get using. And this really wouldn't expand upon it, so I'm just going to go straight to the Portal Chamber Light, and then I'm just going to go through Torvus Bog again, but with the Seekers. Wow. Strike! You win! Winner! Yeah, because either I did what I did, or I would have to basically restart the entire fucking seed. I don't really feel like restarting the entire fucking seed. So I don't think it really changes much else about Temple Grounds for me, other than I just gotta go to Torvus. So I guess it's not like I really had to go too far back into logic in order to get the required item. Damn it. No, I should not be getting routinely cock-blocked by the area that I'm in. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Idea. Cock and ball torture? CBT is a sexual activity, anyway. I mean... Also, I thought of something earlier today, and I didn't have time to actually get it implemented, but what if I did this? Because I thought about doing this. Because now I can just toggle this. Boom. Well, Ali, double the fun. Oh, hell yeah. So now I could have, like... Here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. It's not allowing me to rename each of them into unique layers. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna have one more. Because this last one is gonna be the funny one. So aside, we have bird view, we have boob view, and we have face. Oh no. I was gonna make the face a little bit more zoomed in on. When she gets me. Something giant woman, something make my monster grow. Damn. I don't know what kind of monster she is.
Hey, yo!
Runchla's being a little bitch, so I'm gonna skip it. Power Rangers reference? Ah, I see. Yes, but you also have to understand, what kind of a joke am I gonna make? Also, there's thunder outside. Dudner. Jeez, getting those secret missiles really makes the seed viable. My 100 speeds. Yeah, fuck y'all, I'm out of here. I just like how Firemind outlined that I basically incidentally turned my character from Baldur's Gate 3 into basically the M2, like the Browning M2 machine gun equivalent of the D&D universe. Like the equivalent of the Browning M2 machine gun, just like, yeah. Did somebody say Scorching Ray? Well, it's the amount of Scorching Rays she can cast in a turn if I play my cards right. And I have enough sorcery points. Because, with the level 5 spell slot, she'll sling 6 of those things. I can cast Quicken Spell to do 2 of them. I think the only way I can make it worse is if I somehow, like, granted her the ability to get an extra attack. Which I think would make it even funnier, because then I could do 18, up to 18 Scorching Rays in a turn. If I have enough, like, level 5 spell slots available. Press A to win. What did I say? Press A to win. Yes, you won. I won. Wait a minute, is this... I won! I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Fuck! It's so Jover, yeah. For real, though. $420? Oh. Let's see. Let's go back and get into the Dark World again. I'm glad no one read my stupid joke. And this chat allow me to scroll up. Think about it. Samus would be a great gastroenterologist for giants. She can colonoscopy. Oh God. Okay, I see what you mean now. Now that I scroll up a little bit further, I got the context that I needed to like get what I was reading. Yeah. Yeah. You do this to yourself, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You do this to yourself. It wasn't a bad joke. It was just like, oh, she had infections with her plasma beam. Oh man. Okay, so. Now it's time. It is time. Yes. Yes. She raged my guts with her hot cannon. Fate, you know what? You know what? God motherfucking damn. I'm not surprised though. Oh yeah, it's good too. You talking about somebody rearranging your guts. That sounds like something you would talk about. Just as an FYI. I mean, it kind of reminds me of how, in case you might have missed it, Bait, but I mentioned how just before I left work, just at the very last thing, one of the last things I did before I left work is I made up a batch of dough for pizza, and I laid it out on the table. Our replacement's there, and somebody he knows was also there with them. And when I was trying to get the dough into place where I wanted it on the table, I get like a little tab, and the dude, not my coworker, but the dude that knows is like, yo, no, how about you go slap that dough or something? And I'm just like, okay then. So I rear my hand way up, and I just give the dough a meaty slap. I like put it. I put some force into it. It was just like, whack. It was more like a, ow. And it was like, oh my gosh, she did it. And then my coworker's just like, I was my coworker, I'm like, yeah, he did. See, you really expect that to actually do it. He's like, no, he probably didn't, but I've known you long enough. I know you well enough at this point. Like, I knew, I observed. And, yeah, it seems like something you would do. I'm like, God damn it. He's like, yeah, the moment I saw your hand raised up to go and, like, whack that dough, I just knew you were gonna, your hand raised up, I knew you were gonna do it. It's like, good to know I, am predictable like that, I guess. I carry that energy with me. Like it's mid his cheeks, or it's like Corva's ass, I mean, yeah. More lightning. And thunder. Oh, Hydro Taco, hello! So I made some food that made me feel like I could breathe fire, but now I'm scared to go to the restroom because I know I'm gonna shit lava? Oh god! Was it at least tasty? Because that's the important thing. That's going to be the important thing. Okay, as long as it was very tasty in the process, I think it can be forgiven. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not some, like, generic white bitch that can't handle spiciness. But, like, same time, if that's all I can taste, it's like... Oh, that was loud. I think that made the bird stir a little bit. I have a feeling y'all might have heard that one. Damn, I am not doing this jump very well tonight. Here to the bird. What? Why? She knows I'd be more than willing to dress her up like Twilight Midnight and do things to her in that cosplay. Oh, she heard me on that one. There you go. Too late, bait. I want to say a third of a bottle of sriracha and something called the Flyby Jing Extra Spicy Chili Crisp. What? I think you may have added more than even I can handle. I'm not exactly, you know, a generic white bitch. Oh god. No, I'm not the kind of white girl that is just like thinks mayo spicy sometimes. You know. Oh, it's one of those where it like takes a little bit for it to really like slap you upside the face, and then it just, it's like it reminds me of this one salsa that my mom got from like a friend at one point, because like she knew somebody for a while that like made their own jars of salsa in like batches, and it was like this. No, it was like that, where like at first it's like very subtle, almost like docile in terms of a salsa. It's like, wow, I could just eat this for days, and then it takes a moment, and then it just fucking drop kicks you with spicy. So we call it like F16 Extreme Afterburn on that batch. We gave that batch a name. Oh, yeah. I notice like a lot of the times whenever I get like spicy sushi, it's not really all that spicy. But it's just a little bit to tickle those taste buds. But you know, Kura sushi. No, I have not. Oh my god. Okay, I need to just reorient myself here. No, I felt like I was turning to drag an early 2000 meme saying, "I'm a fire in my laser." Oh my god, yes. You remember the meme of "I'm a fire in my laser." Blah! There's a conveyor belt style. I see. Got him. We're finding that on the old DSi's flip notes. Oh, you did? You found that me? Oh my god, yes. You definitely were a child of my era. If that's the case, Hydro Taco. Like, you definitely were a child of my era. I hate how long ago that was at this point. Considering, like, I just turned 32, like, a couple weeks ago. It was really funny. They went there to get the Hololive cooling tile they were advertising that. Oh, okay. It's wild in some ways how far, like, of a reach VTubing can sometimes have in the mainstream at this point. But then, on the other hand, we have the gargantuan amount of shit that VShow has got itself into at this point. I'm not 30 yet. And like, chill for 2 more years. I am 30 and feel old. Oh, that's right. Oh, because you're like late 20s then. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm 30 at the anyway 20. Okay. Yeah, I said because like for you, I'm 32 now. Also, hi there, Ostrich. Thank you for resubscribing for 18 months in a row. You're 42. Oh yeah, I forgot you're that much. Wait, I thought you were younger than that. Wait. I thought you were late 30s, not early 40s. I know you turned 40 though, Lem. One fun fact about it. Oh no. Hate! I have the dark visor now. Nice. Boomer. Yes, hi there, Ostrich. How you doing? 1/9/1997. When you abbreviate, it's the same as yours. Oh, that is kind of funky. In belief and in spirit. I'm sure you are. Mine apparently is a rare birthday that Trayman actually remembers, and it's partly because it's the same as like a particular Japanese holiday he rather likes. It's the only reason why he even bothers, like, he can even remember mine. Otherwise, he's so bad at remembering birthdays. My favorite band alley. And still read the newspaper? Fair enough. I mean, every now and then I'll like read random ones if I'm like, if it's rather slow at work. It's like, huh, okay, sure, why not? Garfield. lasagna eating bastard of a kid. I feel like if he was ever given a chance, Umbreon would probably be like in Garfield. Feel these nuts in your mouth. Garfield, these. You know, I'd feel had, but it don't quite rattle off the tongue, I think, as well as you were hoping. You know what? You have a good point on that. You have a good point on that. I like your thinking on that one, Ostrich. I'm also remember the Garfield hentai. Huh? What do you mean, bait? Track it yet? Oh, I'm sure they'll find a way. Well. Okay, I didn't manage that at all. I don't even have the screw attack right. Oh wait, I have this gravity boost though. So it don't fucking matter. I'm like blurst. What's funny is where's the end of my shift today? I know my replacement comes in. I know some of you are probably hearing this story like a second time now. I don't care. It's funny. And somebody he knows is also like shows up at the same time. And I'm preparing like a batch of dough for some pizzas so that way, you know, he's well stocked on, like my replacement is well stocked on pizza dough for the night. And I kind of lightly tapped a dough into place on the table so I could start quartering it and putting it in buckets. And the guy that had come in with my coworker was just like, yo, slap that dough. And I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, alright. So I just reared a hand back and just gave it a nice, good, meaty whack. And it's like, yo, dude, she actually did it. And I later told my coworker, I'm just like, he didn't really seem to expect I'd actually do that, huh? And my coworker was like, no, he didn't. But I know you at this point. I knew the moment I saw your hand raised up, I knew you were going to go follow through. Because you have that energy. Also, hi there, Cubby. He's back. Damn, don't need to bleed about it. I know you're saying back. No! Here, I'm gonna save again just in case. I feel threatened right now. Artist, I'm bleeding out. God damn it! Made a joke, Femme Garfield hentai comic. Apparently, the Gordon Twitter accounts commented on it and said they liked it. It was official, but my heart it is in my ear. You heard it now. He's bleeding out. You heard it here, folks. It's definitely a thundering.
Baba Black Sheep, have you anyone?
Yoink. Yes, 3 condom bags full. Yes, hi there, fire guy. How you doing? I like how Lem has that little emote for that. Spray. I don't know. I'm technically a bag of dick. Why? Oh, it's starting to, like, drop some fat droplets. Why? Oh, what, huh? Okay, these screw attack doors are starting to screw me over. Screw this. I'm going home. I'm not gonna apologize for that joke. Like, I was just like... I've heard something miles today. Oh dear. That's quite a distance there, sir. Like 7 p.m. Oh, stupid Julia's got home not too long ago. Was trying to eat and fuck off to bed. Honestly, fair. I would not blame you in this situation. I'm a scientist, man. I do magic through science, Mortarian. Nice. I don't think that's how it works, but nice. Oh. Oh, no. That explains why I haven't seen much of you, because you're, like, way too fucking tired. That explains a lot. I am sorry you're dealing with that, dude. And the water's like, man, what's up with that? What's been going on with Ostrich? And then... yeah, that explains everything. Just die after 5 years? Oh. Oh, I'm hoping you can get it fixed before too long. Like, cause it said, like... it kinda helps you sleep better, and sleep's important. Starting pressure up to level 7, match level 4 on a new machine. I have a new one now. I see. Oh, because you were having to crank the starting pressure up to level 7 on your old one. This match level 4 on a new machine. Jesus. 2 equals fireball. I mean, that's basically my basically my Baldur's Gate 3 character in a nutshell. She just looks at 2 enemies plus another 2 enemies and goes, appropriate course of action is fireball. Oh, clinician mode. I didn't realize those machines had that. See, I see 2 enemies there, and I see 2 enemies there. 2 plus 2. Okay, my only recourse is clearly fireball. Hey, why? Also, hi there, Tajira. Oh my god, yeah, almost 3 years. Booba. Thank you for resubscribing for almost 3 years in a row. Jesus. You effectively changed your own prescription. I cast Fist. Down, lower right, right, oncoming. Hadouken. Hadouki. Hadouki. Wow. We are so funny here. Rufus, I cast Fist, Emperor's Trillion. Just fill my asshole! That's actually inputs for the mock ball. Damn. Is this really gonna be worth my time? Okay, so what is this? Oh yeah, There's another sodomizer. Oh god. Oh, Guile. Of course. Because Guile's theme goes with everything. Don't you know? Oh no, I had it! Bye, bitch! Oh, I can't do that. No! I can't do anything. Where's my fucking light beam? Yes, Ostrich. Alright, see, I sent you. when... Which one? The Annihilator Beam? Yeah, okay, yeah, what about it? You don't need Light Beam ever. Ever, huh? Is that what you're thinking with this one? Pet pets and quarter pets. Oh, I have a thing I can do now. Bird. Oh wait, that's not the one. Ah! Fuck. It was supposed to be this one. There we go. Hi. I have it. I can just have it do this. Instead of having to like constantly resize it. I thought about it. And I'm like, this is easier. Even if it's confusing because when I rename one, it renames them all. I like how it was like, you're referring to Ostrich, and Ostrich's like, you're incorrect. I'm not even gonna fight that one. Just, yeah, you're right. Damn. It's a normal alley. I don't have that much taller than you, am I? I mean, I'm like, I guess the character is like 6'2", but I'm only like 5'8". I remember you telling me about the new vehicle there, Ostrich. Which is very nice. Very nice that you managed it. Just do be aware, though, that compared to your previous vehicle, you're going to be paying a lot more annually on registration. Well, considering what you were driving before, I can't blame you for wanting to upgrade anyway. Okay. And 5'7", so the difference is 2 feet according to most people. Bruv. Huh. I think I wear cowboy boots. Oh, so that way you can be a little bit taller. iPhone is, yeah. iPhone be like, yeah. The music did not start playing. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was playing Guile's theme. Okay, let me see if I can find the other version of Guile's theme for you. There's a synthwave mix of Street Fighter 2 music. I don't know. I don't know. It's in your feet and hips and lower back will hurt. Guile's Slam? Wait, is that what it's called? Okay, let's see here. That's Slam Jam. Is that what it is? Or Guile Theme Slam Jam Remix. Wait, Super Street Slammer 4, Guile Slam? Is this what you're talking about? Wait, can I get copyright? I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna put the game's music back on. It feels weird not having the music on in the game. Oh hey! Oh hey! Oh hey! I discovered a thing. How did that happen? Oh, you bitch! Oh, I'm actually, I think I acquired one. Here, let me get this properly going. What am I about to listen to? This music for this fight. Oh, is it because your government's being like, oi, let's go ahead and make everybody ID verify themselves, and hopefully it doesn't become a fucking security problem. I mean, there's apparently like 13 states in the US that are also doing the exact same fucking thing. Oh yeah, I know. Because it's already happened in like 13 US states. Oh, I hope that was worth my effort. Of course it'd be fucking Draconians. Oh. You're okay though. You're okay, Lem. I just like to make a joke because wasn't Oregon one of the two states that still has like any holdovers in terms of you can't pump your own gas?
I can't remember if they repealed.
I think they repealed some of it. I mean, it's just still better than New Jersey, where you cannot pump your own gas in New Jersey. New Jersey has one thing going for it, and it has the USS New Jersey. Which, going to see that was really cool. I still can't forget crossing the Delaware River on Patco, though. Trainman was just like, ah, yes, New Jersey, where you can't pump your own gas. What a skill issue. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. Immediately, as we were going by, you could see a gas station off in the distance that had those little huts out there for the people to pump your gas for you. And I'm just like, ah, yeah, that's right. I never know if I'm gonna need this, so I'm gonna have to fight this damn thing. Oh yeah, I have double damage. What am I worrying about? Well, pump your ass? Of course you would say that. Go to Atlantic City. I mean, there's also the fact that, you know, there are a couple people in New Jersey I would just rather never meet at this point, you know? Oh, come on. People are fucking lost their shit. It's not even in all of the state either. It's only like in parts of the state, with like above a certain population count or something. Here's above or below a certain. Only a trained professional should pump gas. No, you have a skill issue. It's that simple. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put it more on New Jersey because New Jersey is even worse about it. I poured fuel from a container to a mini bike. That's my training. Hell yeah. All the training you need to have the freedom to pump your own gas. Also, I just woke up and I'm bored. Oh, hi, welcome. You have joined us. As qualified to pump gas as I am to get perform brain surgery. I mean, not wrong. Just pumping gas is also like less delicate than, you know, fucking brain surgery. Alright, now I just gotta think of where do I go next?
What doing?
For the blogging segment? Yes, the blogging segment. Ask for what? You do you, man. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, I could go back there. Of course, Corvo would say yo in response to that. My one tank and your tank is dead! I might want to go take a fucking piss. I might go to a feeding pit. Dark Aegon Waste feels like it has checks for me that might be able to be cashed. Alright, well, you have a good night there, Bait. Awfully early, but, you know. My one tank, get your tank filled too. What do you mean by my tank, though? Oh, pull your pants down. Oh no.
Hey.
Anyway. Oh, Grinchler's. Pull up to the blog segment. Yeah. Yeah, where is that? Where's that? Where's that little twink ass bastard? Okay. Yeah, I only have 3 energy tanks this entire fucking time. Huh? I'm glad I didn't try to take advantage of that. I feel like that could have gone very badly. That is true. I mean, even in a town like this, you're still gonna find good people. Like, you know. Oh, hey, I can go, Morbin. Time to go on Morbin. First, a message from our sponsor. My ass!
Eh.
This is also probably about time for me to take a piss. So another word from our sponsor. Piss! I don't know, maybe. I know. Go to the dark Acorn Temple and insert your key. Alright, quick bathroom break. Be right back. And I'm burp. Oh, jeez. I flew right past the BRB screen. Insert your dick. That was kind of the implication, though, Lem. Insert your key. I saw a Sylvie. I can't do the Russian accent thing, huh? That was more like German. You can possibly be telling me I can't do that. Anyways, I'm back. I'll get some water. I have plenty of right. Oh god, that's cold on my leg. Ah. Ah. There we go. We are ready to get back into business. Get back to beeswax. So I guess some updates for some that maybe haven't been around for a moment or something. Oh, was that a screw attack door? Oh. Well, this is a dead end. So we kind of had to temporarily abandon the idea that we'd be able to live in our own apartment when we move. Because of the situation we kind of got stuck in. So we're gonna basically have to go live with a friend for a bit. Up in Lyle. But if it at least allows me to get started in my classes, it allows me to get started in my classes just. My commute to class and back is gonna be like an hour each way. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. I still need to fix the suspension on my car, too, which is also fun. So I just realized I really couldn't grab a whole lot. Okay, because of that one light beam door, in order to go fight a Morbus, I'm gonna have to basically leave the Dark World and re-enter somewhere else. Ah, jeez, what else? Oh, wait, what could be in here, though? If I had the screw attack, I'd probably grab it, but as I don't, I'm not gonna bother with that. See. Ooh, wait, I can get the super missile. I have what I need to get that. My way through. I went the wrong way. I'm like, that doesn't look like the door I wanted. Yeah, I can get power bomb. Not power bomb, but the super missiles. Soup missiles. Alright, so we'll go. Actually, I have another portal I'm going to use. I have an item I want to check then. I see. We have the Door of Death today, huh? The Door of Death glitch has decided to spring up and corrupt one of my doors. Because that's not a room that normally crashes. I think I had saved not too long before that. Streaming all night? Probably not all night. Well, it really depends on how long the seed goes. Because if I finish the seed in about under 4 hours of stream time, I find something else to do for the next hour. If the stream would go, if the seed makes me go for longer than 4 hours, I may not find something else to do. That's kind of not a given though, because I really don't have work tomorrow. But at the same time, I also want to make sure I can wake up early enough that I want to get my workout in, and maybe. Oh yeah, I didn't lose too much time. I didn't lose too much at all. Nice. Small Samus Prime 1 seed. That is something I could do again. Because that is a good chaos setting. Not gonna lie. What is it? And I still want to be able to get a workout in before we like continue packing, because we are going to be moving on the 7th, even if we don't have our own apartment. As I said, a friend graciously is allowing us to basically take over one of his spare rooms at his condo, so. And take up some extra spare space around the condo, basically. And in turn, all we have to do is just make sure the meals are made. Which, if that's our rent, then whatever. It's gonna allow us to get ourselves back up on our feet and figure out where we're gonna live. With a little bit less, a little less duress. Arnix? Well, hello there. Fancy seeing you. It's been a moment. If I can manage, I'd like to be able to be wake up 7 to do my workout. I was spoiled for a while. Where were you at? Out of curiosity. In California? What were you doing all the way up there? You went an awful long ways. I thought Corbin and I had gone off long ways again this time. I think the furthest out we were from home was, Ty called me, I went. Even though you could have just gone to a place closer and got a similar experience? Or is it just that different, going out that way? Wrong ocean? Oh, you want to be out on the Pacific Ocean, okay. I guess if you really want it, a Pacific, if you want to be that Pacific about it. Awesome friends. Hey, nice, nice. Okay, so before I do this again, I'm going to make a save state. I see Lim caught my pun. Okay. Now. Okay, so I just did something to piss off the game. Okay. I'm paranoid now. That's not a room I normally think of as like a game crashing room. I'm still pretty content being in my little Midwestern state here. As neat as the Northeast was and everything, seeing it, I will say, there's one thing I'll say. Philadelphia has neat stuff to go see, but as a city on the whole, it's a shithole. That's all I'm gonna say. Even if it's transit, it's actually pretty okay for the most part. Yeah, Philly is a shithole otherwise. Said, neat museums, a decent enough transit system, but, oh, otherwise, ugh. Skid Row. I mean, I know there's Skid Row in LA and whatnot. Does, like, Philly have his own equivalent of that or something? What the fuck was that? I'll say, Lancaster, Strasburg-ish area, like Lancaster County, is really cool, though. Oh god, what was this check? Specifically, Kenningston Avenue. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I've been up that way. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite... Oh, probably because it was a stop on the L just further up, and we just never went that far on it. So that's probably why. Might work out there. Damn, man's going all the way out there. Yeah, but that said, Village Transit, robust enough. Some of the museums are cool, but again, the city is just like a shithole otherwise. I think the thing that was most pertinent was the hotel that we were at was the Hilton Doubletree or whatever. And no, I actually don't have a Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm probably not gonna get one for a while. Because one, I can't really justify spending money on it right now, and two, I just don't have enough reason personally to do it. But let me go back to the map real quick to explain. So, like, where the Hilton is, it was on the Broad Street line, but it's also kind of where the same stop where Patco has a stop that intersects it. So it's Walnut Locust Broad Street line stop. That was fine. But then there's Patco's 12th, 13th, and Locust station, and these two, like, this is the kind of city Philly is. These two stations, you could just walk through an underground concourse to get between the two. But they don't allow that. They have those concourse pathways barred off. So you actually have to go up on the surface, navigate the streets, and find your way to the other one. Because, get this, half of the ways into the Patco station are barred off too. There's only a set of stairs and an elevator that goes down into it. Well, here's the reason. Here's the main reason. Well, I'm pretty sure they did that. Because the 12th, 13th, and Locust Patco stop has an entire ass homeless encampment in it. And yeah, that's their solution, is bar things off to contain them, kind of, and put, like, weird RGB vomit lights in the station. And I'm just like, and honestly, comparison to Chicago, like, there's way more homeless just everywhere in Philly. That's one way to put San Francisco then, alright? That's interesting to hear. Alright, sleep time? Okay, Ostrich, you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. And it's actually the worst part is, so to go to the USS New Jersey, we had to use Patco. And so we actually had to use that stop. The 1213 Locust Patco stop. Which, you know, like, having to mill around, like, homeless really doesn't intrinsically bother me. Like, I kind of just keep an eye out. Whatever. Except, unlike in Chicago, one of them tried actually bothering us on the way back. You know, we were done with USS New Jersey for the day. We're getting back, it was like almost 7, mind you, because we didn't get off the boat until like 5:20 because we were like turbo nerding out on the battleship. And then we went further down the Patco line, went to a Wawa to go get some food for all of us. And it's just me and Trayman because poor Corvo was like really exhausted. She didn't sleep like all that night because of her joints. And so we get to our stop, and we get off there, and one of them is like, "Hey, you over there." I'm just like, "Oh shit." That's oddly specific. And so we just start walking down towards where we need to go to get back to the street level. And I kind of have this thing I do where I'm like looking around, look like I'm just looking around in front of me at like the different sites in front of me. But what I do is I kind of keep my head canted to the side for a brief second, and I pull my eye all the way back to the side so I can see behind me without making it obvious. And I keep glancing back. I'm like, oh no, this bitch is following us. I'm like, so I'm internally kind of going, uh-oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Are we about to have to deal with a repeat of the fight that we got into last year? Except it's just 2 of us this time, and not 3. Or is this going to involve the entire rest of the encampment getting involved? What in the fuck is going to happen now? And so, make our way down. I'm like trying to like make a straight line to the stairs out. And then Trayman was like, the elevator's over here, and like kind of like half grabs me. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to wheel around right now. And so I kind of just like, we kind of just like hurry us over to the elevator and get in, and we don't have an altercation, thankfully. I was like, so get up to the surface, and I say to him, like, you realize that one person that was trying getting our attention, like, followed us the entire time, right? He's like, no. He's like, you're right, because I was like looking behind us the entire time. Did you notice that? I was like, no. I was like, I was the only one who noticed. Went from very sad to kind of sus. Yeah. Or way tweaked out. Like, don't make eye contact level tweaked. You don't leave stuff in your car out there if your car is outside. Well, thankfully, we didn't bring a car with us into Philly. Or are you talking about, like, San Fran? For 17, you got redwoods, and part of it literally smells like Christmas trees. Oh, that actually does sound kind of good. In San Francisco Bay Area? Fair enough. I mean, most of the time, like, yeah, it's kind of like how it is almost like in Chicago, just probably with like far less of them. It's like you'll run into like one guy every now and then. It's not like even Philly had more. If you know what you're doing is serviceable, Arnix. The public transit is very serviceable. I wouldn't call it top notch, but it's doing the very best it can with what it's given. Except tries. Okay, get from city center to KOP. KOP. Oh, you're talking about King of Prussia? Oh, you're probably talking about something that's way out there, I'm guessing. You're like talking about like getting on a regional rail route to like a neighboring city. Let's see. You have a couple of options. I noticed. Oh, Norristown, yeah. King of Prussia itself has nothing that goes into it. Except what kind of just skims right around the border. And yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, it seems like those lines mostly like to serve Norristown nearby. Again, that's like very much a regional service at that point. Like, if you're in just Philly itself, it's great, but I know when it... Yeah, the M1 actually goes all the way out to Norristown Transit Center now. Looks like. And it also has... There's also like the Norristown line. So it looks like you have a couple of options to get out there. At the mall, never mind. So, like, great, but better. That's still quite something. Especially it's this time of day. It still has some stuff on the departure board, which is honestly pretty good, considering things. Like, the mall is going to be closing here soon. So, like, I think one of my biggest gripes with my experience with SEPTA is sometimes the signage at stations is trash. Especially when you're dealing with, like, the city center. Like, the signage to get between, like, the blue line / L and orange line / Broad Street line and figuring out which direction you're going are, like, vague as fuck. Like, I had to take a couple days to figure out which stairs from the Broad Street line go to which direction cleanly for the L. I'm just like, that's not... You fix your fucking signage, dude. It should not be rocket science, because once I started figuring it out, it started making, like, sense intrinsically, but the problem is, like, you don't have the signage to kind of get your bearings if you'd have no idea otherwise. You know. It's like, I got to compare that between, like, say, Chicago. Like, sure, you could at least do better in terms of something like transfers, but, like, the signage... Wait, did that break? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh god, oh god.
I think I remember hearing something about that possibly breaking. I don't know. Well, I gave it to you anyway. Let's see here. I was rambling so much I forgot what I was doing. Where do I want to go next? I feel like this game is holding out on me in terms of an item. I should check what that is, though. Yes, hi there, Anna. How are you doing? Now, on the other hand, I got to experience New York subway. And, aside from how stuffy some of the platforms can get, like, very poorly ventilated, oh, man. Oh, man. That's a good fucking system. Transfers are so easy. The signage is top notch. Frequencies are good. The trains move. Like, it's a damn good system. Where now? I guess I might have... I only really have one way out that's gonna be worthwhile. Wait, unless I go to gateway access, I might have a reason to do that. Hold on. Oh, hi, bird. I'm good. Trying to figure out the rest of this goddamn randomizer. Also getting lost in, talking too much. Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. I know that I might... Well, that's definitely a way to probably take care of some of it, is just get some of the suitcases involved. Yes, I want to go to gateway access. I want to try this. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I have other, like, more interesting things than talking about the transit from the trip, though, Ernix, if you are curious. Because I just didn't realize you were out in California for that long. At least that far out there, like, holy shit. I still only have 3 energy tanks and not even a light suit. That is not enough to finish this.
Do we want to get a couple of plastic cups?
I've thought about that. Space cheeseburger. Okay, now that those are all dead. The space cheeseburger has been obtained. Guess what I don't have? Balls. I mean, I have balls, it's just... This motherfucker. Lem is still existing. Very good, very good. Okay. Sorry, I enjoy doing that too much.
Look at who it is.
It's Sylvie. Hi there, baby.
Sylvie!
Just settles into your arms.
It's just like, ah, yes, I am being cuddled.
She knows she's big.
This rando really is like stumping me right now. Ooh, I can open this elevator now. I wonder if this is my ticket. My tickets. No, not really. It's like, I've already been there. Well, so much for that.
What is a cat?
The little baby is approaching you.
She was licking me.
What a little baby.
What a baby!
She is the tiny baby. Oh, that's right, because I can't go any further that way. Ah! Pain.
In Pecco.
It is very much pain, Pecco. There's just like no way I would be able to like actually like deal with the final boss. I mean, I can't even have the screw attack, so I can't make my way out or up to it. In the first place, second off, I don't have enough energy to do that. 300 tanks is a paltry amount if I don't have the light suit. I'm just like,
Baby. The baby. Ooh, tiny baby.
um, hmm.
Tiny baby is laying behind you.
Aww. Well, I mean, I don't have a whole lot else I can really do, so I might try to make this a gamble.
This is a really long mess.
Yeah. It has got me into a bad spot. I'm actually kind of half wondering if I may have a danger, like, I mean, I could. So basically, the big thing is, will Hall of Honor Dead contain the light beam that I probably could use at this point? You know. You know. Okay, so
Mr. Bree, he's so cozy.
oh, wait, where's this door? Ooh, ooh. Oh, I can. What if? Oh, is that a big fat nothing burger? It is. Oh, you son of a bitch. This one is. I was just trying to see if that might have anything that I want. That wasn't the check I was really hinging on, but I was like, realized I probably could check that, and it ends up being fucking nothing. Wait. Okay, I can make it to landing site if I didn't go into here. So I'm gonna do this. Because I remember, I have this door. Dark Missile Trooper is available. Will it give me what I desire? No, it won't! What? Why can't I even fucking check at this point?
Probably wants you to do some sort of trick that you might not know.
No, I definitely have only tricks that I know how to do reliably enough in. I'm trying to remember what that was. Yeah, I just want to see what's in. Okay, what was in Torvus Lagoon again? Because I can't remember. Okay, no, that would not be it. No.
Little man's.
Yeah, this seed's about to just get burned because this is getting to be ridiculous.
Honestly, the way I'm looking at it, it's probably.
Because I can't even try any of those checks because I don't have the light beam. Like. Well, 9 PM for me it doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't always mean that she's gonna. She might just do something else.
Let's see. Yes, I can't check that because I don't have the light beam or the echo. No, I don't think I've ever really had a schedule that has me close out at 9. That might be, unless you remember, unless you were around long enough that you were like here during the days that I was like. But no, I don't think you've been around long enough to have been in that era. Where I was doing like 6 to 9.
Which is still a respectable streaming time. I think my body's telling me it's time for another dosage.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have been around for that era.
Body's telling me you need some more ibuprofen and Tylenol.
I can't do that. Huh.
I still have some residual aching in my joints, but let's take.
Since I'm soft locked, I'm just gonna take the liberty to just warp myself somewhere. Now I can get to it at least. That's a good question. Because I know it had to be after I had moved out of Pella. Because I said when I moved out of Pella, I think it was when I kind of started doing. Okay, so that's just a cannonball. No, I'm gonna try something. So it was about a year after, just shy of a year after I moved out of Pella, basically. And I think by then I had expanded my stream time to, oh, that's right, I can't go up through that way because I don't have the Sonic Boom. Hold on. Sonic butt? Oh no. Unless I have to go through all that the intended way. Oh, I don't know how that makes sense though.
That would just be vanilla.
Oh, good, so I can get that item. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. It's like, this seed is testing me tonight. Like, my god. Thank you. We're gonna go through this way, and then we're gonna go around, bring around the Under Temple and Dark Taurus Bog. How to dodge Dark Wrenchlers. Those annoying little twats. Alright, so that's a regular power beam door. I mean, I can at least disable that, but, I It doesn't solve the issue at hand. I mean, I have another energy tank at least now. Trying fucking everything, dude.
I think this is a murder scene.
I'm not giving up just yet. But I'm awfully fucking close. Wait, I've been a bit of a dingus. Did I not check what his item was in that? Okay. That's not really an item I need. Or I really could use at this point. So remember, that's a powerbomb expansion, so that does me no favors. Yeah, I can't get that without the light suit. I can't get that without the light suit. I'm missing a key. That I would want grapple or screw attack for. That's grapple. I need to get up. I need Echo Visor to get up in here. That's screw attack. That's screw attack for that elevator. So the elevator's a light beam door anyway, so I'm not bothering. That's just a missile expansion. That's cannonball. And I can't open that missile door because I don't have light beam. And I don't have light beam, so I literally cannot get into this area at all. And any of these checks requires a light beam to get in that area. That's nothing. See, that requires screw attack. Might that be it? It's the only thing I can think of. So I know that's just a missile expansion. Might that be the one thing that I need to get? I don't think that's like the one I haven't thoroughly checked on. I did kind of skip it over earlier. Oh no, not this version of the fucking room. Let's see. So we're gonna go back to Aegon. And get one item check that I may have completely hot dogged here. Hot dog. You know. guess we're gonna find out here shortly if I finally had my revelation that will finally fix this goddamn issue I've been having. So I need to just exit this. So that's very tempting with that gone, but I have a feeling that that is also just a very ill-advised idea. Like, how can we get soft watch today? Alright. Let us get this going. Cause like, I swear to God, this better be it. Ah. Kind of a clunky way to do it, but it kind of works at the same time. Oh, that's right, I can't up that way. I have to go down around this way. Come on. Open sus. Thank you. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. You hear a bird? You might be hearing the bird in the background a little bit. She's kind of eepers though. Yes, hello there. Hello. Welcome to Hello. That was just a missile expansion! What the fuck? Am I supposed to abuse this? When I like load in from the elevator? keys, so I can't even do that. So I got everything I can up there. Unless I can somehow make it past the path of eyes? So I'm warping. Like, I'm about to just burn this after that one. Cause like, I'm at a loss at this point. Oh, I needed the path of eyes, not the whole eyes. Oh, well. Yes, hi there. You're good. I'm basically suffering in this sea tonight. Yeah. So the gravity boost gives me free enough movement, but it's not enough to quite allow me to hop up there. Wait, that looks like an echo visor door, though. No, because that portal will spit me about like up here anyway. And that's fine if you don't want to have to, like, worry about that kind of stuff in your randos, you know? You do you. Yeah, I'm hitting the incinerate button on this one. This one is just, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, what does the fucking spoiler log say? Actually, no. I wanna keep the game map up. I want some visual on what I'm getting into. Yeah, my patience has dropped to 0 at this point. This seed has genuinely pissed me off now. Hang on, I'm not quite done my time yet. I want to go over the spoiler log in this fucking piece of trash seed. Because, son of a bitch. we're gonna... As I said, I don't know how much progress I just wiped out, but as I said, I'm not finishing the seed, so I don't give a fuck at this point. As I said, this seed is getting incinerated. Okay, so... Did I accidentally just close the goddamn... Okay, hold on. Oh, where would the RDV game be posted to? Yeah, I just didn't. Oops. Oh, here we go. Nice. On RDV game version 37, but only 30 is supported. How is that created using a newer Randomizer version? Oh, is it trying to load it into regular Randomizer? Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, here we go. Spoiler pickups. Okay, I got it back. I got it back. Okay, Lightbeam, where the fuck were you? Are you serious? So, guess where my Lightbeam's at? Screw attack locked. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. It's locked in there? Hold on. Okay, which elevator sends me to Feeding Pit? Was I actually intended to do that? Hold on. I think I was actually expected to exploit that. So that's probably why I'm getting fouled up here. My screw attack is locked behind stuff that locks it. But apparently, if you do this, you're supposed to exploit this being broken. This is actually in logic. Then... See, because I thought that was like something that, I guess that would explain a lot. then, once you obtain it, you're home free. Because that gets you back out. But again, I did not know if that was like an intended thing that you had to exploit or not. Because then you can just do this, and you're on your way back out. Yeah, knowledge gained at least. Interesting. God, where did it say that? Oh yeah, Meditation Vista. Interesting though. Means I have to just remember that for next time, just in case. If there is ever an elevator for feeding pit access, it's probably for that purpose. Yeah, so basically, that would have been acceptable as long as feeding pit, that in cache there was either light beam or screw attack. Okay, so that's actually interesting. Yeah, because I have never had to do that in a scene. I don't think. I've had to use a screw attack to break those ingweb things open. Just never actually had to like. Okay, so once I go through with all this... Still, I only have 3 energy tanks through this entire time. Oh, I did obtain a 4th one, but I think... Oh yeah, because I reset this thing. Granted, from the feel of it, I don't think I really lost any meaningful progression where I reset this thing to. I'm very curious now. I think after this, it would basically just be wherever the light suit's at. Damn. No, I really like this music, but it still feels weird having this in place of the normal music. I've just been too lazy to switch it back out. And again, knowledge gained tonight, I guess. Well, I want to see how much further I can drag this in. BRB? Oh yeah. Oh no, if I don't get any more energy tanks or anything, this will be tight. It'll be a tight ending to this game regardless. Yeah, quite frankly, that whole exploit that I have apparently been required in the seed is like very specific to you have to have a one-way anywhere elevator dump you into that room kind of exploit too. I might further explain why I had no knowledge of that. Alright, so that's light beam. Since I've already kind of like done what I'm doing, I think I'm just gonna. So where's the other progressive suit then? The light suit is on Quadraxis. Which means either I need to find all the high tempo keys or hope to I pull off a bomb space jump after I get into a tank. Oh my lord. And one of the Sanctuary Fortress's energy tanks is light suit light.
Is this something you have to give to Arrow?
I might. I might just give that to him. Wow, Randomizer really is throwing me some disgusting ones right now. Okay, Sonic Boom. Inghive's cooling chamber. Oh my god. Actually, no. Echo Visor. Accursed Lake Pickup. Sky Temple Key 9. Given the time and how much I've done today, I'm not finishing this one. It's still burning. At least I've kind of figured out the logic progression. It's just, I have no desire to, like, continue to try and work through this one. But I might just do a thing like I did last week with last times. Where I just,
What are you gonna do?
I'm throwing in the RDV game. I said, it's going to Arrow. I just said, Randomizer gen me another trash one, so have fun. Oh, God. I don't have the energy to try and finish that one tonight. Because I just think about the fact that I'm going to have to go in all the way through Sank and go. Yeah. Okay, Arrow might be trying one of the last two seeds I've thrown at him tomorrow. That might be fun to put on and watch. Just holy fucking shit, dude. Is there something I can just kind of do for like 30 minutes or something? I could. I don't know if I'm gonna have the brain power to do that game right now. So my brain is kind of not right now. It's not Stalker, Call of Pripyat. Damn. What if they had an anomaly that you can mod called the Pripyat UP picture?
Hey, Dad!
Oh, also on a small side note, I finally got Helldivers 2 to work for me again. No, I had to do. And actually, this is why I wish I could feel comfortable in doing so. But it's why I kind of just need an SSD at this point. I need the space to just dump my games off somewhere else at this point. I can't. I just straight up don't have. I feel like I have the financial freedom to buy an SSD. Haven't played Stalker 2? Yeah, I think you're one of the few people I've been hearing about that's been playing Stalker 2. I know Maya likes that game a lot. What should I even do then? I feel like I enjoy Baba as a game, but my brain's too fried to do that right now. I might just switch over to the chat screen for a little bit. No, I'm just gonna be just chatting in a Kentucky Fried Brain. You know it! Yeah, my brain is kind of fried at this point in time. Oh. Let's see. I feel like there was like more that I needed to. I was wanting to bring up. I can't think of it right now. My brain is not coming up with anything right now. I'm sure I'll probably remember it like after stream and I'll be like, that's great. No, Cora's at least doing a little bit better today. Well, that's at least nice enough. Just weird to think that it's in less than 2 weeks we are ditching this podunk town. It's just under 2 weeks now. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. And there's that small part of me that's like, yeah, sure, we might not be able to have our own place to ourselves, but at least we're gonna be out of here.
We'll have a room for ourselves.
Yeah, we'll at least have a room to ourselves. Just have a room to ourselves and that'd be nice.
A bathroom to ourselves.
Yeah, and we also have our own bathroom too, which would be nice. We don't have to at least share the bedroom and the bathroom. I don't know where everyone's gone. Trackline did get quiet all of a sudden. I feel like that's just kind of been the whole thing as of late. I don't know, it feels like it's been a lot more common than it used to be.
Friday nights are often the most busy time for many streamers, and you have to often compete with other
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna be airing my grievances live. Which is sometimes it does get a bit discouraging. Like, man.
You are worthy. I'm gonna say that you didn't do the.
No. I'm just gonna send y'all off. Sometimes I just want to give up, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, rules of the raid as usual. Keep your hands, your arms, your legs, your heads, and your dicks inside the vehicle all the time until we come to a complete stop and... Oh, I'll stay safe out there, have fun keeping awesome everybody. I'll see if we have a stream on Sunday or not.